有，本嚟算係 gameplay 啦 ，Heidi 啊！今日咁早，因為今日早啲玩可以。啲聲有冇問題啊？聲音畫面有冇問題？剔錯好啲先。繼續。琴日太夜，因為琴日12點先至有得玩，所以今日可以早啲咯。今日可以玩到10點啊！今日我應該一夜過。好，我哋繼續玩任務啦。呢個係咩任務呢？活米村任務。呢個任務好似係係咪限定嘅呢？出口唔可以飛過去。冇嚟過呢度。有冇個近啲嘅位？瞬移過去。喂，多比你咪多比。點樣？真係衰。行錯路添。琴晚收咗檔之後，我自己仲玩咗一陣，但我就冇玩任務咯，我自己喺度揾緊嗰啲嘢咯，喺度揾下啲要執嘢啊嗰啲嘢。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you to Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
活米村啊！琴日發現原來着嗰啲衫咧係可以，即係個外觀，件衫個外觀同嗰件衫可以唔同。即係你可以着 A 呢件衫，但係用 B 嗰個樣。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm so surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
繼續跑。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the
打咗
name.
卡。
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
又話去活米村嘅，
You can see Hogsmeade just past
咁
those
遠
rooms
嘅
up
咩活
ahead.
米村？明明睇電影咧係喺學校咧有一道門一行出去就係活米村
Have you
嚟
had
㗎。
much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little.
但係其實佢電影好搞笑，有時咧佢影到啲嘢
It
好
is
似好
that.
近啊，但係有
I've
時
been
咧
there 5 years
又要
and
行好
barely
遠
scratched
嘅
the
喎，
surface.
即係好似我而
Boats
家
to
咁。
see, places to discover.
呢啲馬
Oh,
咪見到
any
死
you'd
人
like to
先
share
會
with the
見到喎，
class?
我見到喎。
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all,
佢都見過
But you can see them.
unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
又係貓嘅。到未啊？行咁耐㗎？
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Revelio.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin
Wan
juice,
Ying
and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh,
Say
is your
this
sister in
all.
Slytherin too?
She is, or rather,
learn
she
Sarah.
was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
原來咁遠嘅活米村係。行極都未係啊，終於
Honestly,
到啦而家。
if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like
Revelio.
moths to a flame.
總之見到嗰個影就可以撳一撳 p e r f e c t 就可以收集嗰啲嘢之後可以攞獎勵咯。呢啲鎖我係仲未開到。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to
我要買
get.
魔杖
A
啊！
wand and some other bits.
揾
Yes,
All
Dittany
found
seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when
買
you're
接
finished.
骨木，要等佢揀嘅我覺得係，唔知可唔可以
Remember,
揀？
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
哇咁大㗎，原來活米村可以剪頭髮。我要去呢度。哦，就喺呢度啦。
Merlin, blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
可能 題，睇咩魔杖揀你。哦，可能係喎，好似琴日
For a
學
new
完
wand?
咁樣。
Yes. It's about time.
我以為佢支魔杖插咗落個頭
Well,
嘅。
you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
我都有。
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
係佢揀定我揀？
Yes.
個盒好靚喎。
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once
我都唔
more,
識
come
魔
on,
法。
really swish it. Oh dear.
咁真係好定唔好咧？放晒煙花。
Well, this isn't a good match at
我
all,
係
is
唔
it?
啱嘅。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
龍嘅心願喎。
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
佢好得意喎，個頭髮頭殼頂有一
Let's give
條
this
頭
one a
髮。
try.
哇！呢支有型啲，成支壞人咁，
Oh goodness.
又唔 OK，
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
又唔啱。
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
佢全部都係揀
Think
綠色
you
盒
might
嗰
be
啲
the
嘢。
one. Here. Take it.
打敗個阿伯長。我係咪可以？哦，有得自己整個樣嘅，係嘛？車咁揀咁耐，呢個就冇得揀㗎啦。不會彎曲靈活度，即係佢唔夠彈性喎咁。魔杖風格，我哋
How intriguing.
睇下邊支先。哇！呢支有型喎，好似。
Curious indeed.
呢支靚喎，呢支定呢支靚啊？呢支如果其他色，
How intriguing.
呢支有型，呢支粉紅色，呢個色靚喎。啊，木頭都係自己揀，我鬼知邊樣好咩，大佬啊！咁多種
How
接骨木，我要接
intriguing.
骨木，長度係要接骨木，長度要咩啊？求其中間12英寸，最長係幾長？14寸啊，12寸我哋要中間。
How intriguing.
可硬可軟，
Curious indeed.
富有彈性，會唔會好彈呢？
How intriguing.
易於揮動，
Curious indeed.
有咩分別呢？產生大範圍魔法，穩定嘅魔法力， 威力強大嘅魔法潛力，咁梗係呢個啦。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
我學得最快呢個咧，咦佢唔講嘢嘅其他。
How intriguing.
好，就咁啊。
What do you think? Extraordinary.
個人都變成。
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
又多咗條圍巾。好，跟住我哋要去其他鋪頭。咦，佢冇呢度係魔藥店神奇蘿蔔。巨著與卷軸，呢個近近地，我有啲新嘢，我而家已經6 level 啦。圍巾，我鎖咗，因為我未夠 level。Pineapple oil。98年，有冇玩啊？不過你唔得閒打機啊，係嘛？
An inquiring mind.
買啲乜咧？呢個係
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
入咗羊
It is
群，
magic
我終於
at
都
its
羊你。
purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not
但
without
係
complexity.
咁咪而家冇
But that is
咗，冇
where
得
my spellcrafts
放
come in.
7日喎，冇得帶
Stay the
輔導你。
course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire
有
to,
冇
Mr. Brown.
發
I
燒
look
嗰
forward
啲
to that day.
And
放
I
空
too
咁
seeing
慘。
it. Spellcrafts are
有冇好
incredibly
唔舒
useful
服
for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a
公
potion
司有
station.
電腦俾你攞
Yes?
走，
I believe so, sir.
good.
真係慘。
Nothing like being able to
病咗
grow
都要
your
做
own
嘢。
ingredients and brew what you want.
咁如果你
When you want.
攞病假都要
Let's have a look.
做嘢㗎。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
我呢度係買啲配方嘅，嚇0蚊喎，買咗先0蚊，多謝。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
哇好貴嘅其他嘢。哦，可以賣嘢嘅喎，呢啲廢嘢賣咗佢啊！我都又冇用，又唔靚。60蚊買咗佢，傳統校袍嘅係買咗佢，0蚊。呢 呢啲擺下先。
Revelio.
真係有入邊，我都係估下，點知真係入邊。但係呢個眼仔唔知點開咧，我仲未學到啲咒語。
Lumos.
望下，望住呢度，咦佢真係望住喎，但係佢唔開咯。咦呢個嘢
Revelio.
關唔關事？呢個藍色嘢。好似冇乜特別。屎忽撞棍呢啲叫做，無啦啦撳到啲嘢出嚟。
Revelio.
呢個係冇特別嘅。喂，呢個可以時尚背心校服。喂，頂住。好，跟住咧，我哋要去呢個魔藥店。呢個係咩嚟？奇珍異獸。
Revelio.
行動下呢個。無啦啦執到錢，定係我偷人錢？我玩掃把我都想玩。我幫你溫加癲啦咪得咯。誒，會打低咗佢。拜拜。你行錯路添。入唔到嘅呢啲全部都。偷錢唔小心㗎，我冇心，偷咗先知，我又唔可以攞翻
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
咁大個箱喺度。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
好啦， 免費，耶！治療藥水啊！
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
跟住可以整。
Revelio.
慣咗玩其他 game 咧，開門要撳嗰個三角形，然後而家每次開門我都撳咗三角形。哇！剪草，無聊。好，繼續去係咪呢邊咧？神奇蘿蔔喺邊度？神奇蘿蔔呢個。喂，上面。 喂，見到你啦！
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
想睇點飛？
Oh, the
我希望
Dittany
今
for
日
the
可
new
以
fifth
學
year.
飛啦！
I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
白仙，即係整
Let me guess.
回血
You're
嘅
after
喎，應該
something
都係
fresh.
白仙。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
我而家買完啲原材料啦，跟住翻去就自己。
Revelio.
翻去自己種。有咩特別啊？間屋？上唔到去。加速。唔得，可唔可以打啲雞啊？打唔到。
Revelio.
可唔可以入去佢屋企？哦，冇得入喎。OK， 揾翻個 friend 先。行翻過嚟。哦，啲親添，扣咗少少血。 咩嚟？咦，係啲無謂嘢。
Revelio.
有咩特別？哦，有寶箱啊！我應該入唔到。嗰度有張。攞咗5張啦喺呢度。
Revelio.
喂，我係睇唔到喎，我咁啱撳咗一下，發現有得拎。呢度又有本書。爭一個啫喎。但係盲中中，誒喺度。 走啊！喂，兜咗 咗個圈，莫非搞掂？跟住應該有啲獎勵令啦，我諗。啊，入喺鋪頭睇下有啲咩先。
Revelio.
食蘋果。係有嘢應該可以偷錢我哋，偷咗40蚊，其實都多喎，因為我覺得唔係好多錢啊嘛而家，又偷人哋啲嘢係。一啖食咗個蘋果，呢間咪糖果店嚟啊！呢間2啖食咗個批。
Revelio.
睇下先有咩？啲鎖我全部開唔到，係咁食人哋啲嘢喎。啊！呢隻咪玻璃獸，又有。
Revelio.
呢啲鎖又係解唔到嘅，食多個 cupcake 先。哇！成個頭咁大 cupcake 啊，啖就食完。OK， 揾翻個 friend 先。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
哇！山怪嚟嘅呢隻。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
使唔使幫手啊？哇！第2隻啊！哇！咁突然嘅，呢個箱係咪有啲用？哇！冇得咩㗎？佢唔打喎，我就咁避得㗎啦。哦，對我嚟講係冇用嘅呢個溫家啲。哇！簡直就係呢個 Spiderman 啦。攞側邊啲嘢去打。
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
仲諗住笑佢，俾佢打到。古代魔法，佢係咪會次次話我知㗎？定我要記咗佢？進擊的山怪，你啲大人都搞唔掂。
Goodness! A second
我
troll.
初學就搞掂。
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be
檢討
honest.
下啦。
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
拎佢啲鼻
again.
涕有咩用啊？拎佢啲鼻涕修復損壞，哦，終於有用啦！我呢一個。
Hello there. A moment if you would.
Reparo.
I'll go.
Good to see you.
如果識呢個咒語就 OK。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
啱啱見到有卷軸，有得打卡添啊！呢度。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Reparo. Revelio.
啱啱見到有啲寶箱，唔小心，咁我就要入嚟啦。又係呢隻手套，哇！咁多喵嘅呢度，喂，哎，我唔係摸佢啊，有呢啲聲，我唔知大家聽唔聽到。 套戲佢啲鼻涕好出名，係咪有用㗎？我唔記得咗喎。山怪嘅鼻涕，喂，唉，終於撳到。仲有個寶箱喺後面咧，係咪？唔可以咁樣落。 但可以咁樣落嚟，誒又係呢個眼仔啊，唔識開嘅寶箱。咁就算咯，喂出唔翻去嘅呢度，咁靈活嘅突然間。
Reparo.
搞掂未
Revelio.
有得揾嘢。咦入邊又有袋嘢喎，又入去拎先。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
又有嗰個眼仔，咦？我離遠佢係合埋眼嘅喎，原來係咪離遠打佢啊
Levioso. Accio.
算啦，唔使開。有冇其他嘢？
Revelio.
有。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
梗係多謝你。
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
即係佢個答案差唔多嘅。
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我件型啲啦，0蚊要我買下你，陣間賣鬼咗佢。佢一定要我着，明明就廢喎而家呢件。喂，唔俾我裝備翻。但其實一路都會執到咯，所以應該唔使。
I'd say we've earned
我
a
諗去到
buster
後
or
期
two,
咯，除
wouldn't you?
非
Might
買
help me
啲
forget that I was
勁
almost
啲嘅裝，
pulverized
但
by
係
a troll.
因為我覺得佢咧而家個 game 我玩法有啲似
Three broomsticks is just this way.
有啲似刺客咯，
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be
有
inclined?
啲似刺客教條，所以啲裝係一路會執到，係唔使特登買。有個袋喎呢個後門
Revelio.
有錢偷啊後門。3根掃爪啊，係可以飲呢個奶油啤啊！等我換翻件衫先，逼我換件廢衫。有新手套我哋9+12呢個啦。跟住呢個啦。好，雖然佢樣衰，但係唔緊要嘅，因為咧。佢係可以轉樣嘅，哇！傳奇咗呢件，但係好廢。我係換得翻，換到嘅話，我係換得前，+10+911。喂，呢個，跟住我哋。換翻個樣先，換啲黑暗啲嘅袍。呢啲係，喂呢個又幾有型喎，着下呢啲先，可以變更。咁樣啊，眼鏡，用下呢個劉德華面具。哇，可以咁樣嘅喎，手柄幾搞笑啊！好，繼續，我係咪有獎勵拎嘅？有冇獎勵？咦有喎。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your
呢個咁
distraction.
似有個石上電視嗰個風水佬
telling me?
個樣。
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
係咪那個小孩
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
男人聲㗎佢就係
You be well.
男人聲嘅女人。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
有內鬼。
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
好心佢哋入酒吧就唔好坐喺個咁張揚嘅地方。
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
我已經戴住面具，佢都仲認得我。
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
藥啊！我中意。
Revelio.
度係後門嚟。再上多層先。哦，開唔到嘅。蕩失路，佢個角度有啲難睇。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
翻去呢個宿舍。勝利啊 ！And then 呢就完咗啦呢個任務。任務費格教授，咁阿教授喺邊度㗎？佢唔話我聽，我點知啊？有新裝備，喂，又高啲喎呢個，誒唔換住。貓頭鷹又點？哦，我要睇嘅。
What are you up to now?
Take a moment to allow our...
Revelio.
我嚟過啦。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
我知道呢個蝴蝶點樣開啦，但係咧，
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
咦唔係
Lumos.
哦係路摩斯，但係嗰幅畫喺邊度啊？佢應該係有幅畫啦，跟住之後我要擺翻隻蝴蝶落去嗰幅畫度咯。係，琴晚研究到。但係唔知幅畫喺邊。開寶箱先。啊，鎖咗。唔知佢等級一鎖定係咩意思
Revelio.
哦，就係要去接我嗰封信。我見到個寶箱後面，佢突然間出現得執咗個箱。又係呢一個。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
呢度有個卷軸係咩意思？ 哦，係嗰個魔杖嘅 skin 啊！哦，呢個卷軸係下一層嘅意思。
Revelio.
Some kind soul help me.
支線任務嚟嘅
Are you
呢啲
all right? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
呢個女仔係雷文克魯嘅，揾咗佢嘅石，我唔揾住，我做咗呢個任務先。哦，行完一大輪，然後佢叫我去學生火咒。行錯咯喎，要上。搞完一大輪又係返嚟呢個課室，原來。咁我頭先做乜唔叫我學咧？
I should come back to this another time.
哦，哎呀，我知啦，低能仔我係，我喺度行嚟行去，我係要去呢一個地圖，有冇近啲啊？飛去，行到頭都大埋。 呢 點樣佢係喺下面㗎？呢個 spot 會唔會近啲咧？即係行路都行咗好多時間。啱啊！啱到冇得再啱。喂，整咗上面嗰個嘢先。
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
贏得兩局交錯嘅魔杖。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
地圖。哇！飛咗去邊？喂，呢度方便啊，方便，唔使行。
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
來吧。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
組隊。組下。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
哇！咁多人一隊嘅，佢3個人喎。使用強力咒語。哦。
Ah! Retreat! Levioso! Levioso!
哎呀！
Experience!
可以咁樣避。
Oh, there goes my wager.
咁方便啲喎，咁樣避。
You're better than that! Levioso!
哎呀！射升起我發火。
Levioso! Levioso! Stupefy!
就死！哎呀！咁前，回血，哎呀，又輸咗，死咗添喎！直頭。
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
其實我應該唔好組隊，可能太多人啦。哦，我又撳咗咯3個。 I
could never duel like that.
哇！啲藥水用咗勁多，唔係一個普通嘅決鬥。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the godstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to
你
you.
廢話咩事啊？
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
哇！
I'll
組
fetch
合
it and
技
give you a
真係
list of combinations to
Spider-Man 啦。
practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
速速前然後4下普攻。
Accio. Good one.
溫家癲啊！佢要玩連技，好心唔好要人用 R2普攻啦，正方形會好啲咯。連技。
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
OK。
Assignment's all finished.
咁跟住咧，係咪可以接翻呢個任務？翻去揾教授。好難睇啊！佢個地圖太立體啦。呢度。呢度。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
即係容易做啲作業。如果以前讀
Then you
書作
should
業
be
又易
ready
做
to learn Incendio.
Should
去
be,
玩下就
Professor.
係。
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
我要整走一個法術，唔要修復咯，有嘢爛咗先攞出嚟得唔得？
Good work.
我要按住 R2。紙牌冇反應，啱啱咁樣。哦，呢啲係呢個普攻啦，呢個係現行。哦，呢個反彈，跟住呢個係 R1。哦，其實呢個 古代魔法就係嗰啲終結技啊。跟住我哋繼續最近係應該係呢個貌似係呢個。
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why.
Revelio.
It's enough trying to memorize.
Oi, can you help me?
又係啲
Hello.
支線任務。
Were you calling me?
I was, yes.
接咗先
Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
藏寶圖，恐龍骨好似有見過喎。好 ，mark 翻個任務先。原來直接呢度係有一個 spot 嘅喎。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
You'll跳落去會唔會死？我跳唔到嘅。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
幻滅。我好緊張啊！呢啲我唔中意。咁我又要紙牌係嘛？咁我應該唔好要邊一個呢？唔要火燒先啦，而家應該唔使用住。轉頭啊！哦，刺客咁樣喎，真係。
If I can see you, the prefect might be able to as well. Be careful.
唔係，撳錯，撳錯咒語添。喂，好難啊，好難啊！嚟多次，嚟多次。佢頭先唔係會擰轉咩？哦，成功啦！ 再用嘅。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
太緊張啦，實在。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
嗰度有寶箱，攞埋先。原來可以瞄嘅。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
咁點啊？我要 spot 佢喺第二度。點解打佢？
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Nobody's there after all. My heart didn't stop with the fright.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given it.
You're in the restricted section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
哦，嗰個箱要咁樣開嘅。哦，哇，有500蚊嘅喎。要匿埋嘅狀態下開嘅。可唔可以行快啲？ 咁多地球儀嘅點解？哎呀，俾佢見到我咁點算？
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
咁點算啊？
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
要轉州。我覺得4個真係好少啊！誒，唔係。
Reparo.
Revelio.
哇，會唔會太黑啊呢度？裝備難以滿啊！哎呀，但係可唔可以就咁賣嘅喎？淨可以摧毀啫喎，但係好多錢喎用。誒呢個摧毀嘅先。呢個係咩嚟嘅？哦，任務物品。
Of course. That's it. There must be more to this room.
睇下件衫先啊！誒呢件又勁啲喎！我呢啲賣咗有好多錢啊！
Where might this lead?
Revelio.
冇其他嘢啦。雅典娜神廟，佢都有嗰啲古希臘神話喎嗰啲。求其撳下又真係撳過。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
嗰個右下角藍色嗰個組合嗰度就係可以出 L1R1 嗰個終結技。咁我而家係乜都冇嘅，咁我就要打佢哋啦。喂，等我加返個火出嚟先。咁遠，唔係咁打到咁近嘅件事。
Incendio.
速前啊，咁咪冇得拎咯。點樣拎㗎呢個？咦，有條橋喎後面。唔係橋嚟嘅。妖，明明我就見到下面用。咦？唔係可以跳嘅咩？喂！哦，咁樣。
Potato。
啊，冇位啦，點算啊？佢係俾邊樣嘢我啊？哦，所有裝備一齊計嘅，咁啊！喂啊，好貴啊！佢啲嘢我唔想抌添。呢個幾靚。30蚊摧毀咗佢先。冇其他好值錢喎，全部都唔想抌。希望冇嘢揾啦，陣間。跌落街，呢邊都有個。可以咁樣瞄。哇！會遠嘅原來。找響啊！佢個地圖呢度都有個粒位喎。唔理住，即係我要跑啊
！This must be the way forward. But to where?
嗰邊又有條路。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
啊，又有寶箱。 嗰度又有一個嗰啲箱，點樣過去嘅呢？我見到下面有啲嘢可以升上嚟嗰邊。我之後又唔可以再返嚟㗎？應該有啩。好啦，我哋買咗一個60蚊。好多守衛喎。可唔可以直接避過晒佢哋呢？我得2個嘅啫，唔係喎，呢啲係咪嚟㗎？未死得。屈啦！咩嚟㗎？哦，佢哋起咗身。避咗咯，我避咗，哇就死啦！頭先冇執到添，打咗咁多隻都。
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
即係呢一隻 game 個故事應該係講佢哋揾嗰啲古代魔法嘅。
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy.
佢應該話俾人威脅，然後講佢最憎嗰個人嘅名出嚟。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
嚇咁就放過佢㗎啦。
Revelio.
好，我咪可以直接飛去活米村嘅咧。哇，好大喎個世界原來。仲有呢啲唔同地方喎。亞蘭堡，我哋而家去返。撳錯低，我哋去活米村，直接飛過去啦。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
咦，有冇開㗎啲鋪頭咁夜？
Revelio.
咒語先睇嚟要。咁樣先，火嗰個應該冇咁快有用。好似我頭先唔係啊，哦唔係喎，我唔識開鎖嘅喎。啲鋪頭係咁夜都開門嘅，咁近力嘅，係嘛？咦，唔俾我買嘢？係咪要可以買嘢啲鋪頭先有得買？可以賣嘢嘅鋪頭呢間？
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
總之渣過着住嘢就買咗佢。咁我都成日要嚟買嘢喎，睇。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
有啲勁啲嘅裝備喎，而家好似。哦，冇，我就係我着住呢套。喂，呢套靚啲喎。變更返呢個外觀先。呢個最有型。返去揾教授。邊度最近？啊，唔係。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
唔係喎。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right
另外
track.
嗰個任務，咁跟住我要做啲咩咧？揾到，橫掂咁啱見到。係冇嘢做嘅，係咪？喺下面。
Look, Shorty's in at the back.
瞓着咗啦，等你。
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
翻個主線先。主線。係咪行錯？呢度啱。啊！我頭先係 mark 錯咗地點喎，咁即係。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Revelio.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Ooh.
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
奇異博士咁樣喎，好
It
似。
appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
下霍格米村。佢仲大過頭先睇嗰個地圖。強盜營地添啊，仲唔係呢個？
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
仲唔係呢個刺
Please
客教
complete
條
the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
我可以用呢個。
What are you up to now?
跟住，好似接咗好多個任務喎，突然間。揾咗呢個 friend 打咗先，次次都要打2次呢個。
Future champion coming through.
練習咗先。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
咦，等陣先，未裝翻個火。
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
喂，咩事？裝翻個火喺呢度先。
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
Hello, Evan. 因為今日推完球比賽，
That'd be brilliant.
推成點啊？
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one! Keep trying.
Leviosa! Accio!
哇，點記啊呢啲？
That's it.
好難啫。
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
唔使背㗎。
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
其他人都有練開，讚下佢。
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
其實係唔會記得個組合嘅。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
今次唔早
Are you
類
dealing
先
with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real
啊！我
victory.
唔組隊就打2個人啊？
That's the spirit.
定打4個人啊？咁好唔公平，咁早知我組隊啦都係。哦，嗰個色嘅屏障就用翻嗰個色嚟打係嘛？嚇！你屈機啫你哋。
You're better than that. Leviosa! Tego! Stupefy! Accio!
我可能要死一次先咯，我都
Leviosa!
都冇血啊！哇黐線，我要組隊先，冇理由淨係打一個啊！
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
佢唔俾我再揀啊！
Stupefy!
There goes my way.
Stupefy! Leviosa! Give them what for! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Stupefy!
落翻。黐線！你4條友打1條友點打啊？咁難玩嘅？我唔得，可唔可以再揀個
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
可唔可以再揀個組隊咧
Don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
撳錯掣啊
Then let's get started.
又撳錯掣啊
We can make this a real victory.
叻啦叻啦 用錯顏色，哇，好煩！要對應翻個顏色。
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
There goes my wager.
Confringo!
我呢個仲未死嘅呢個。
Is that all you've got?
只要擋唔切。我以為自己我輸啊！因為我打到佢個盾係咪反彈？嚟多次先。
Care to try again?
得啦，今次得啊。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
咁唔切。
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
打死一個。
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Give them all four.
啊！
Freaker. Stupefy.
哦。哦。
Care to try again?
我要撳組隊。
I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long.
好煩啊！
We'll be
佢要
waiting.
對應翻個顏色，跟住我又要睇咩色係邊個掣。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
呢個啦。
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
今次得啊！今次。
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Confringo.
Confringo! Is that all you've got? Leviosa!
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
好煩啊，冇藥水。咩事啊？點解我會開咗？哇！避晒都冇用喎。點樣？卡關，再嚟，再嚟。
Try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
本身已經有 delay 㗎啦，我仲要揾埋咩色撳咩色咧，好鬼煩。跟住避咗又冇用。
Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Potato. You're better than that.
Leviosa.
Ringo. Leviosa. Potato.
Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Accio.
唔係佢死先咩？
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
有冇咁難打？攞。
Potato.
Stupefy. My wager.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Confringo.
我又冇血喎，點睇？再嚟，再
Try
嚟。
again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
魔法學校啲殺人，打人痛咗好多，但係我已經玩咗好多次啦。我一定要見到嗰個呢個符號要即刻擋先講得。
You're better than that. Leviosa.
Stupefy.
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Stupefy. Lumos.
最煩嘅係我明明已經即刻撳啦，但係原來佢又話我冇。
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Potato. Stupefy.
Dingo.
I'm the one.
Stupefy. Incendio.
嗱，我咪撳咗個頭。有 delay 擋唔切，係啊，
Care to try again?
係幾大下㗎個 delay 度。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
好，一開始等佢打我。
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo. Leviosa. Potato.
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Tego. Oh, there goes my wager.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
升咗啲防
Good luck out
裝
there.
先打，但係我冇得升喎。着住嗰套已經係最勁噶咯，同埋我冇藥，唔知點樣去。佢淨係有俾啲材料我喎，佢冇教我整藥喎，反而。
Act like a winner.
Come on. Levy.
啊！仲要嗱，我用個紅色破佢，又破唔到佢個盾，唔知點解。嗱，我開咗啦個盾，都冇用嘅。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
有冇易玩啲嘅方法
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
哎呀，用錯咒語。
And Ringo. Protego. Levioso.
咦，有得回血嘅喎，原來回到喎，好似。啊！唔死得。打我中翻嚟唔打得，哇！好難先翻。
Care to try again?
係咁撳三角形兩下，普攻三角一次。咩三角形兩下？係咪反彈嘅
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
手
Good
把
luck
不
out
好
there.
操控，係啊係啊，有啲 delay 啊。打死一個先。
Stupefy.
哎呀，連續嚟點避佢啫？打死咗一個，係好嘅開始啊！
Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Stupefy. You're better than that. Incendio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
次好好咯，玩得。唉，激死我！
Care to try again?
再嚟！
Yes, I'm ready now.
冷靜
Very
啲
well.
先。
Good luck out there.
Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Not caring about this.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Put it down.
Potato. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy.
I'm still going to report you.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levio potato.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
哇！贏咗啦！贏咗啦！
Big hits that round.
我都覺得我好似佢哋打我好痛咁樣嘅，佢求其打我幾下我已經
Victory! You've won the tournament!
串啲添，啱啱熱身啫。
That was nothing. I'm just getting
唔
started.
熱
If
啊
the
身
best
啫。
duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
受寵若驚啊！
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
真係辛苦。我應該有啲嘢可以攞，又攞到啲斗篷啦。都幾多嘢送啊！咦，唔係攞到條圍巾嘅？哦，我知啦，嗰啲係。嗰個外觀嚟嘅啫，應該即係多咗個外觀咯，唔係真係多咗件衫。喂，有型啦！呢套簡直係，唔想戴呢個面具。戴翻啲正常嘢先。我啱啱想睇下啲乜咧？我想睇咩咧？睇下啲任務先。佢有冇得俾我自己整嗰啲藥㗎？調製魔藥。但係我唔知點樣調製，佢好似冇教我喎，佢淨係送嗰啲嘢俾我話調製，可能定係我而家草藥學就可以。
can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
太遠。
I really have made a mess of things.
Lumos.
Leviosa。哦，係燒。要接個任務啦。
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
The Chudley cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait and see.
Revelio. I've always said.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Professor Garlic.
You'll need these for today's
即係
class.
蒜頭教授。
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
咁 hea 嘅我樣。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, to Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
塞個洋葱落個耳仔窿，唔係塞個蒜頭。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give.
其實我想問學嚟做咩咧？拔呢個魔蘋果。仲要全部一齊拔，唔方唔同啊！大佬。
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil.
同埋佢個玻璃咁易啊裂，佢咪上一堂嚟裂一次啲玻璃。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
我以為藥草學教我。
Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
可能係點樣整
Yes, Professor. Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend you?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
按住 L1，哦，跟住咧，哦
Look at that! They'll just do anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
唔可以執飯。
Revelio.
我想快啲學解鎖嗰啲咒語。
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Miss.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
可唔可以摘咗人哋嗰啲盆栽？仲有冇嘢執？咁耐㗎。
Revelio.
喂，有寶箱。去邊啊？寶箱？哦，呢度。
Revelio.
Wow. 嗰啲離心力添，突然間。做住下一個，魔藥學，但我未種完喎，得唔得㗎？去咗出席呢個先，黑魔法防禦術。 下魔法防禦術。咁樣揾好似快啲喎。
Off on another adventure, are we?
係咪學呢個戚戚方糖？咦唔係喎，以為學幻影怪喎。有咩意思去播呢一段？
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
打交用嘅喎，咁係呢個係咪？
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Do you think it's painful?
Revelio.
Thomas Brown knows more about
誒打卡。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You just have to get back on.
上面有個藍色嘢。
Revelio.
呢度唔小心有。呢個係用火。
Well, Madam took out.
Incendio.
She even had to whisper with her. See how it's done?
呢度有個嘢。
Revelio.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creature
I can't wait until I'm a sick year.
我都係翻嚟呢個草藥學咯。喂
Revelio.
喂，又唔小心撳到呢個出嚟。我要自己揾啊，係嘛？咁呢條線 lead 緊我去邊度？使唔使跟住佢行？哦，要。跳樓梯。
Revelio.
Yeah.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio. 輕鬆。哇，咁樣嘅呢度。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
空嘅。
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
行快啲啊！死啦，大佬！係咪可以燒佢
？Incendio.
Incendio. 直行先。喂！咩料？行快啲啊，小姐！嚇唔識跳㗎，又突然間。喂！死啦！唉，真係低能。呢個係。Incendio。
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio.
哦，附近有呢啲嘢可以點着，等佢唔好落去嘅。太遠啦！原來係咁。喂，咁樣都〜 Incendio。但係呢度冇得掂喎，冇嘢掂。唉，唔攞住個寶箱，行咗先。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Revelio. Incendio。收集啊？點收集？哦，行埋去。咁容易啊！我以為佢會咬我添。
Revelio。
Hello， 極神。最近都係做，不過自入力霸機好啊。最近我哋都唔得閒開直播，直到而家。係咪可以收集晒佢？ 停咗直播，佢話係啊，因為好忙我哋呢排，同埋冇乜 game 玩，主要係而家終於等到呢隻 game 啦，我日日都玩嘅咯。
I'm trying to grow some asphodel.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
多石。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove
我冇乜恒心啊，玩咁耐隻 game， 同埋我係嗰啲咧，我
everyone in the common room tonight.
唔玩
This'll show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
我個盆栽應該可以收割啦，係咪？呢個係我可以，我以為可以穿過去添。同埋前排我哋去完旅行啊嘛，去完馬爾代夫嘛，咁跟住就中咗 Covid 啦又，跟住病輪住中病咗好耐。哇！咁大棵原來種完之後，可以不斷種完又種，種完又種嘅。哦，咁之後如果我想換咗佢，就清空咗佢。咦？唔使同佢講嘢。咁跟住我應該去嗰個魔藥學教室。我都有呢啲感覺，不過唔服輸，試過為咗要贏飯都唔食。阿聰就會咯，我唔會啊。佢會拉屎，唔得一定要贏到先瞓覺咁樣嗰啲。
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Point
for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
嚇！佢叫我用 R， 但我用嘅 L 添。
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
蘑菇精汁。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Revelio. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
我唔想喎，我驚俾老師鬧喎。幫佢啊。
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key.
哇！1875年嚟嘅。咁我咪清晨時間可以去。
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be
過來分到扣分喎。
again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
認咗佢啊！
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
認咗佢啱。
I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
冇乜特別呢度。好，跟住任務畫吉道嘅女孩喎，我要去嗰度揾佢，好遠喎。其實啲支線好似唔係好重要，我哋做呢一個。換一換啲裝先。哇，好核突！唔同嘅呢兩條原來。頭先着邊套衫？呢套。又有嘢拎。OK， 跟住就哇好遠喎！喂，呢度飛過嚟先。打唔到嘅。嗰個係咪海格間屋嚟咧？有個問號喎。有個波嘅後面。
Revelio。
呢度係一個山窿。
This looks intriguing.
喂，哦，可以整嗰個回血藥咯
喎。Revelio。
嗱，睇個款咧，就係將佢攞過嚟。 擺在中間啲。
Revelio.
係啊 ，PS5。其他平台都有嘅，好似所有Switch 要7月咯，不過，但係因為而家買咗豪華版，所以有得做3日玩。點樣開啊？火燒係火，人哋都話。哇！一個神秘嘅地方。
Revelio。
冇啦。哦。就係入嚟攞呢個寶箱。仲以為去啲唔知咩地方添。
Revelio. Incendio.
喂，嗰粒色唔見咗。有冇路返上去？哦，識游水嘅喎。單手游水喎，識得。有支線有冇？陣間先接，玩咗佢先。打卡。
It is good to see you, my friend.
可以買
Hello,
嘢啦。
Natty. How are you? I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
唔講。
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing the Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. What's going on here?
佢咪一定要我望。陣間先啦，陌生人。哦，
But Mummy... Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see the Mummy.
可以買嘢買。
Oh, that's enough.
買嗰啲唔着嘅嘢先，如果唔係好似頭先咁樣。
I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right
Hello,
here
sir.
where I can see
What
you.
do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Wow, 有啲家商、家訪嘅藥卷啊！
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
呢度有寶藏係咩事啊？呢個位
Revelio。
啊？哦，原來係我睇唔到。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be set...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
So, the hunt begins.
You will not survive this fight!
Wow, 呢個係
Go out of your eyes.
冇啲咒語嘅弱點，例如哦，
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
擋唔到喎呢個。
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead
Find
body!
me himself.
You made a grave mistake! Release me! Not today!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
唔係寶箱。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed
你問點解？你問捉我啲
It's a
人啊
long
嘛？你問
story,
我點解
but
佢捉
thank
我
you for your
點
help.
知啫？
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my
Her
wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley.
喂，而家啲遊戲係咁㗎。
She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's
你
going
揀
on
男
in the
人定女
Highlands
人
before
咧？
I do.
完全冇關係嘅。
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
梅林。
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Wow.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Yes.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
我覺得啱啱呢個箱個樣似攞到嘢，但係攞唔到。
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Expelliarmus! 做咩我要？
Incendio!
我要點啊？
Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
點火？點唔到嘅。我得啦。
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, 可以增加裝備容量。
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. But with all I've had to discover about the world around us...
It sounds dangerous, especially for something...
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. My best guess is that it's just...
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
幫翻佢先係精靈。哇，咁遠嘅跑，咁唔幫佢住啦。去呢度玩佢啱啱嗰個。總之唔行落嚟咧，好慢行。
Revelio.
間屋。哦，啱啱嗰間海格間屋。哇，咁高嘅！哦，冇事冇事。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hello， 出去生活。
Revelio。
應該係呢個波，要拉佢上嚟，但係直接推就唔得嘅，打佢上去。唔得嘅。
Expelliarmus。
Incendio! Levioso!
點樣？我要點樣做啊？到底？
Accio!
要做啲乜？有冇人可以話我知我要做啲咩
Revelio!
唉，食蕉，我做任務啦。不能騎掃把未有啊，未學到。琴晚學嗰招拉唔到啊，啱啱試咗咯。
Revelio.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
哇，行快啲啊！鬼都咁慢嘅。
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
Revelio.
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
無頭騎士，佢係差啲無頭。
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma and roast beef.
咁搞笑。咁我而家係要入去定點？哦，係要入去嘅。
Our students
never will understand
students. What could they want? Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Is it alright for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
我唔明要佢哋啲僕人嚟做咩咯？即係佢哋要喺度抹地，但係你抹地用魔法抹咪得咯。
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
魔法冇咁乾淨噶嘛，得。
Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for...
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh,
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
In over his head this time.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? Maybe speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he...
Nothing like the feeling of the breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
好難啫。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
係咪要識開鎖先入到去？喂，呢度。
Revelio.
以為係行入去。哎呀，又要轉翻嗰個。咦，唔得嘅。
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he a Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his... Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest...
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things... Treason is such a strong word. But...
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, remember, the game's not over until you find him Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Levioso. Here.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to our game, Jackdaw.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said Accio.
You're sure to find him. No match for you.
哇，點揾啊？
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Do that too if I had a bomb.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
So you found it. This ain't over yet.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing. Young jackdaws, no match for you.
會喐嘅，但我打唔到嘅，點解？
I've never seen it played like this. How
哦，會喐嘅，原來。
Good job, mate.
同埋可以睇下就。
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand.
真係無聊呢個。
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on?
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the...
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. The map on those pages.
The pages are why you...
Say, here's an idea. Why don't you
撳兩下
meet
三
me
角
at the
係
edge of the
快啲
forbidden...
飛嘅一句對話應該。
What will I find in the cave?
But what kind of adventure?
唔使等耐。
Did someone in the cave cut?
Hence, when you visit, be...
How is it possible?
He has a penchant.
I need those pages.
See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio. Revelio.
咁遠嘅。 哇，有羊。打唔到。呢度近啲啲，近啲啲咁多多。
Revelio.
咦，紅色嗰啲係咩嚟？而家先睇到添。
Seems we may have an intruder.
交低街。走咯。36隻。哇，跟住我添大鑊。
Here I am, as good as my word.
My bite is worse than my bark.
哇！突然間要打啲咁手多。哎呀，唔記得攞翻個。做咩輕咗？哦。
I suppose you think this is fair?
打贏咗我。繳械一名敵人，竟然打啲同學打咁耐都打唔贏。
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
攞返個火出嚟先。哦，係雪密碼原來。
Incendio! Intramuros.
哇！
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until you're dead. Poor little human.
無啦啦。我有冇啲好啲嘅裝備？冇喎，已經係最好嘅咯喎。呢個好啲啲。呢個又好啲啲。冇啲啱啱換咗，冇咯喎，已經係最好咯喎。
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
find you a little far from home.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
哦，次次都避唔到。哎呀，避得一個避唔到。哎，做得滯咁。
Right not to be worried about you.
Potato.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
藥水。啊，應該翻去整咗藥水再過嚟。反正呢度有得瞬移過嚟。
I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
哇，大蜘蛛啊！阿辣哥。
Incendio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
去武器走。哇！
Incendio.
但係捐入去，佢唔俾我攻擊。
Incendio.
唔緊要，我哋要做咗啲正經嘢先。喂 ，What is this 啊？
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Accio， 可唔可以向下拉？哦，爬到上去。 升翻去主線先，越跑越遠。哇！
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
但係你話就咁下面呢度右下角嗰啲技咧就冇嘅。哇！好多蜘蛛啊！喂，我係咪？哦，佢連地圖都唔俾我開嘅，係咪一定要咁樣行？哦，咁我啱。以為可以爬上去添。哦，頭先啊，唔係頭先嗰度嚟嘅。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
用側邊啲嘢揼佢哋咧係最痛。哇！ 係可以整好多嗰個藥水。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
有頂勁啲嘅帽啊，好似。我諗之後佢呢啲裝備可以裝嗰啲符文石嗰啲。 就痛啲啦，有兩條路。咪先呢度係。
There it is.
哇，又要打。
Bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato, stupefy.
哦，可以用。 哇！避都冇用啊！
Stupefy. Potato, stupefy.
哇！太爆啦！
8 legs is simply
冇
too
血
many.
喎！ 哇！要屈機啫咁啊！
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
總之有3個喺附近啊！呢個一次過打3個。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus thought to disarm their boots.呢隻又係小 boss， 咁佢好似成日都要打 boss 咁，我都唔係嘅，跳跳。有啲招對佢哋嚟講係冇乜用。咦？佢揼到佢個 friend， 有 team kill 喎。冇乜嘢，淨係得佢武器手係。That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. 世界。Where am I? The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? 哇，係咪打大佬啊？咁樣嘅鏡頭。
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings. Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more.
I'm a bit confused.
I assure you that all will be clear.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book.
Good. We shall.
天賦。哦，又係呢啲。咁啊，整體啦睇，哇，有9點。呢個。呢個都好。有乜分別呢？哇，咁多嘅！降低咒語冷卻時間。哇！哦，呢個可以整一 set 嗰啲咒語組，咁有用喎呢個。一個係打鬥嘅，一個係日常嘅咁樣。治療效果更強啱我啊呢個。呢個都有，睇下潛行。呢兩個都有用喎。萬應室係。呢個我應該好少用，升多過呢個啦。
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. 睇下咩任務先？飛行課程，飛行課程啊！即刻去，馬上現在就去，就係要學飛㗎嘛。有得飛啦，終於都。
Revelio.
Wait, 而家打卡先呢個。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Hey!
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Hang song.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Wow, you failed.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
want them
broom.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
點解呢度空中有把掃把？
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
因為佢個上下係用右邊控制，但佢左右係用左邊控制。但係個右箍咧，控制上下咧，又要控制左右嗰個視覺。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
有啲。
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done!
唔好叫我同佢比賽。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself. I'd imagine you're ready for something, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspect?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
哇！佢可唔可以 show 啊
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
哦，識飛啦！
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough.
class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
一啲都唔後悔啦，唯有啊。
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the...
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom.
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at... I'll keep an eye out for you in the... If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spin Twitches, I'd be on it now.
Revelio.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall.
Spin Twitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear.
Yes, it is.
Not that I need one. The broom I have at...
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
About what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl. You're also welcome to draw.
好，跟住有咩學呢？仲睇下先。我帶到萬應室先可以睇到，咁得意。呢啲支線任務呢，可能我自己做。直播時候就玩啲直播嘅嘢。我哋 mark 咗邊個呢？最近係咪呢個最近？
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course she wanted to say that.
I swear.
有咁多信？哦，可以賺外快，魔藥店揾佢。
Jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from
Revelio.
Your brother was quite fierce, which doesn't sound.
呢啲門我完全解唔到咯，我想講。
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves!
跟住咧，佢呢個咧就係個圖案，即係呢個係等於上面。
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert
我要
Boot.
轉邊一個圖案。
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong.
係解謎遊戲咁，但我完全唔知點解。然後我見到好多道呢啲門嘅啦，咪唔係用錯呢啲。
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
You play for so long 係啊，應該玩到10點幾啦。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
萬應室啊！唔係，我有諗過佢係咪嗰個三角形係3個數加埋嘅，等於中間嗰個啦。但係佢其中一個咧又係同人嚟嘅。咁跟住咧，我又諗緊係咪嗰隻動物嘅一隻腳啦，等於個數，但係又好似唔係喎。跟住我用佢個位置嚟判斷佢1至10咧，又唔得喎。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
呢個係咩嚟？哦，潛行喎。點樣 set 兩套嘢？佢又我唔係開咗個可以。哦。嗱，而家啲 set 咧係日常用嘅。哇，都唔夠喎，其實2 set。啱啱學咗呢一個，我而家要用呢個。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
要升咗嗰
Give you an
啲天
opportunity
賦
to
先
explore
得。
on your own until we locate Deke.
應該就係要到16咧先有得再升啦，即係會多咗某啲技能咁樣嗰種。
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
哇！擺喺度幾耐呢杯嘢喺度飲嘢，可唔可以速閃？哦，唔係捐過去嘅，應該俾我爬上去，拉翻過嚟先。哇，好新手！哦，原來呢度有得上嚟嘅。哦。準啲。喂，真係可以咁樣，諗住試下。有藥啊！我最需要嘅嘢係。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
應該入咗去先。唔通係？哎呀！
Levioso.
They're cool, man. So I hope I have you. 可以咁樣拱。唔係喎，到底點樣開？冇喎，可以點過去啊
Revelio.
我放棄。定有冇得拉個寶箱落嚟㗎？喂！咦？唔係喎。可唔可以？跟住嚇去咗邊度？做咩啊？係北嚟㗎？嚇去咗邊啊？咁佢都要跌落地先得，跌落啲。喂，唔係，出嚟，呢度，可唔可以？嚇？卡住了。
Revelio. Accio.
拉佢落嚟。哇！攞到喎，綠帽喎，攞到頂綠帽，千辛萬苦咁都拎到，係咪咁拎嘅其實？哇，勁噶噃！喂，啲人幾得意喎！哦，
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident. if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
有本書飛緊喎。咁如果佢幾個人一齊諗緊佢需要嘅嘢，咁點咧？
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Revelio.
Oui. 打唔到卡嘅點解？
I imagine the desk of description will come in
呢個唔
handy.
知係咪我間屋咧？就係
I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see. Can I regain?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you...
可以收埋晒啲。 係啊啲位。有唔同嘅樣喎。就呢一個。哦，唔係，我定係幾樣嘢都要擺嘅咧。哦，係一個啫。科學最靚㗎啦。喂，咁樣斜斜地。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
哦，可以掛呢啲嘢喺埲牆。總之就係可以裝飾間屋啦。擺呢度啦，咁多位呢邊。咁樣先。喂，呢度。開始有屋整係自己間屋。得閒再砌下。
Can you tell me a bit more?
He's been at Hogwarts a lot.
嗰啲精靈咁老嘅可以。
Deke has had a good deal of. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready.
Can I use this type of
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden. It would be exhausting to reverse the. But the room of requirement.
I will be sure to speak with.
Good luck.
我冇用嘅張台係。呢樣有冇？哇！整啲藥先，唔好講笑。可以整8樽。哦，其他嘢我淨係執到嗰個本體，執唔到要種。種下呢個先。再整。多都唔夠用。
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items here. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you request.
Good. You can conjure more than conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it on the walls?
我要變5樣。襯翻一 set 啦呢度。可以變金啊，好得意喎，細細張，咁樣唔好阻住。咁我係咪可以變多張小凳子出嚟？哦，好 Q 喎個樣。好難控制，但係佢嗰個咁樣。擺喺正中心。好多畫喎，玻璃獸。爭一幅。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next?
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow... You can change the colors. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
顏色點改變啊？哦，可以改顏色嘅，咁樣咯。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
Oh. 襯黑色啊！
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about
Of
藍
course.
色係月光，樸實自然風光。黑暗神秘嘅房間，我要呢個啦。
I'd like the room to feel natural.
Sounds perfect.
整咗㗎啦，咁肉酸嘅。
Quite a diff. Of course, you needn't keep. Now you have learned to.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed.
好大喎間屋。
And even bigger?
How did that?
The room equips itself to your needs. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
佢嘅黑色係啡色嚟嘅。
I'd like to ask you about.
Of course.
I would like the room.
Sounds perfect.
哇！好似頭先好啲添，唔緊要，由佢先。哇！住大屋喎，我而家。 哇！咁恐怖嘅呢 貓頭鷹好啲喎。我啲藥水，花都種完啦。整個拎埋呢支就閃啦。買掃把。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes with this. And I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers. Windwisps too. No matter.
You said disrupted trade route.
Terrible it's
我
been.
想要火閃電咯，
I
或
can fly
者
safely
光輪
Right
以前
then, back to...
Do you mind sharing more about your...
I've a passion for them. U-weavers are rare. Then you had the Ember Dash. Working with brooms every day.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today?
–冇喎。好啦，咁我睇樣買咯。
That item is of the
哇，
highest
型喎呢個。
quality.
呢個麻麻地，呢個都麻麻地。呢個啦，着晒火咁樣，唔係唔買嘛。
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested.
Go on.
But you may notice that
即係可以
speed
升級
consistency tends to
嘅
falter
樣板
as you
嘢。
rise. I have some ideas for enchantments. Upgrade. What I need is someone to conduct the... As it happens, another Hogwarts student. An ideal situation. I could complete work on...
Sounds as though you took...
I did, but my focus... She thinks it fitting, and I find a certain satisfaction. With your help.
Why do you need me to report to you on this?
I did try to get him elded. I need a flyer with... He's forever in here. If your rumoured talent...
Why do you need me?
I did...
How long have you had a...
Since the moment... Oh, I hope that won't dissuade...
That sounds...
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. The time trial should be... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
有。 跟住可以賣咗2條頸巾，帶翻啲條先又。橫掂喺度 ，too 低。
What are we looking for today?
好英國腔喎，佢個英文。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Potato.
「跟隨蝴蝶」。
Folks still
where they go.
Pardon me, but
oh, hello. Talking. I was musing on the precious. When I was at Hogwarts, told horrible stories. It's silly, but
you want me to?
I do, yes.
What were the horrible?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old?
工人咁係咯。
Very well. If I.
Oh, how kind! Students these days. You can usually find me.
都傻傻地啊。
Revelio.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the.
食個包先。
Good luck.
要砌翻呢啲嘢落去喎。跟住喺呢個圖畫附近就會有隻蝴蝶咯。以我嘅揾到嘅嘢。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Eh, 撳錯掣添。誒，隻蝴蝶喺度咯。之後我就唔係係呢個。跟住帶翻隻蝴蝶去啱啱呢度。仲要食人哋啲嘢唔俾錢。魔法世界係咁嘅，唔使錢嘅啲嘢食。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
好啦，呢度又有個任務喎。跑啊！快！好彩都算跑得幾快，咪嘥晒我啲時間。喂，有錢執。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself.
What do you need delivered?
I used to go myself, but constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare...
哇，好遠喎！佢嗰個要做任務嗰個位，嚇會唔會太遠啊，大佬？我學生嚟㗎咋？哇，好大喎地圖！遲啲有任務經開先同佢做啦，傻傻地嘅。啊！呢個返去。呢啲魔藥喺邊度得到啊？可以係咪要自己整？係咪要買嗰啲魔藥嗰啲叫做咩啊？成分表啊，叫做咩啊？製作圖咁樣之類嘅嘢。灰地旗，灰地旗，好遠咁。但係我冇得。而家仲未有得隨機召喚嗰個掃把喎，係咪而家就係去學？跑！哦，圓形。
Hey you, Gryffindor。
睇嚟要同佢哋比賽我估。
Imelda Reyes? I'll be weak.
Did he not? I tried to help him once. He nipped. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing off and flying fast with clubs.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competition.
Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest Slytherin versus...
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stop. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed. The others test stamina. 3 courses. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was... So...
哇！死好難揸喎，得個掃把。
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! 哦， 會加速嘅食到。哇！
This'll take some getting used to.
好難控制。啊！喂，穿到。
Ah, success!
完美避開添。
This is rather fun.
睇3個竟然，喂，人都喐埋我自己個人都，哎呀食唔到，唔緊要。喂，冇事冇事。
Success! Excellent! Blast!
冇啊，冇光輪2000買，我都想買光輪2000。我係慢過佢啊，係嘛
？Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
好，嚟多一次。
Ready when you are.
爭1秒啫，我啱啱。
Made it.
Ouch. 我今次盡量食多啲呢個嘢。唔係喎，其實我冇 miss 就得咯喎，應該。Oh shit！ 話口未完呢件。
Excellent！
好難。
Did it！
嚇咁都食唔到啊！以為嗨咗。喂，咁都唔得。嚇！我唔係穿過咗咩
？Missed one。
喂，唉，大鑊！誒唔係喎，但我過到喎嗰啲，哇，爭啲終點都過唔到，哇，都快過你啊，八婆！ 新手嚟啫，阿隊長。
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
係你熟手有啲，但係都
But you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
我唔需要你尊敬。
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
OK。好啦，我哋今日差不多了。OK， 還埋呢個任啊！我哋還埋呢個任就收檔。我哋哇打6個鐘喎咁樣。聽日我都會開，不過聽日呢，可能晏啲先開。聽日要睇下點先。
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
聽日入。唔係，記住入我哋 Discord。
I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Ah, even the naysayers will be forced.
Why would anyone doubt you?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their way. Those people don't appreciate the sense. I have a friend in Rome, and where would we be?
I'm excited to hear.
I have a very good feeling. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
今日就玩到呢度先啦。聽日我可能7點先開。可能啦，未知，聽日再話俾大家知喺個 Discord 度。咁今日就嚟呢度先啦，記住 like、subscribe 同埋 share 俾你朋友。聽日見，拜拜。